Hello, how's it going, fellas? Good morning to some of you and good evening to some of you as well. This is CrashTesterTed. So, doing a bit of an early stream. Good early morning stream of New Vegas. I'm in the Big MT, the what's it called? Old World Blues DLC area. So, it's been a while since I've been here, and some of you may not have seen this, and this place is great. So, I think a lot of technology to grab here, a lot of things to see, and a lot of things to do. Ooh, another switch. Nice.
All clear. Firing weapons. Do not make any further escape attempts, Lawbreaker.
Come on now.
Please step into the open and identify. Commencing attack on hostile target.
Yeah, you do that. Chop this block off. Alright, one moment here. Let's see here. There we go. Oop, nope, give me that. Almost forgot to join the streaming Discord call. Let's just go.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
God, the robots here have just such hams. Hey James, how's it going, dude? Good morning. Robo Scorpions. Yes.
All right, everyone. Eureka! Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Yeah, man, it's Saturday. I got time off. I'm off today, no work today, so I'm doing well, dude. I'm a little groggy. I got up, I made a bit of breakfast, and then nothing better to do, so I started streaming. to play some Fallout, and I didn't want to. Hold on.
Scorpion, attacking them, my pets. Sting them, stupid. What you have stolen from X2.
Anyway, yeah, I wanted to play some more Fallout, but I didn't want to play something in Ruin, showing you guys on stream different things. So. Oop. How was your day going, James? You having a good Saturday? Hey, look, a grave. Okay. More graves. Cuckoo's nest. See. Dishonored. Nice, man. Sounds like a fun time. What's he shooting at me? Did he have a BB gun? He did. Goofy. Wing. But gun's quite good. I just wish it didn't do all the squishing that it does. A bit concerning, really. The entrance to this place. Is it up there? Yeah, it's gotta be it. Hold on. Yep. Poor bastards really didn't even stand a chance. Just slaughtered. What's this then? Oh, it's still someone alive? Interesting. Looks like these guys might have been cannibals too. I feel a lot less bad about it. Cannibals and lobotomized. Rip. I guess when times are down, you got meat is meat, but it doesn't really excuse it. Hey, mentats. Okay. Not sure that I've ever played Dishonored. I should look into it sometime. Okay. Toasters. A lot of toasters. There's noises in here, but I'm not sure that's. I'm not quite sure that that's. Oh, that's lovely. Shell holding up like a little roof. Okay. Nothing else in here to see. It's gonna be nice. And you use that. That's fantastic. Super sledge. This. Nice. Alright. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck in here. There we go. Shout out to the X8 Research Center to find the force field disrupting EMP pulse. Okay. That's where I can find the upgrade for it. Is that a brain? A jar? All brain. This test, you'll be taking on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretends. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of an international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. You know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Okay. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. Lovely. Cyber dogs, great. More of those. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Okay. Dog and robot splicing data can use at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Okay. Neat. Yeah, pretty much, Gibson. I'm just hanging out, man. It's Saturday. I'm off work. I was a bit bored and I wanted to play New Vegas, but I didn't want to play it without showing it, you know? Tab out of the game. You see, I can alt-tab out of the game without it crashing. It just doesn't play any sound typically when I alt-tab out of it. James. I don't have any problem with it crashing. Though maybe that is causing some of the crashing, who knows. Institutional data retrieval, basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Richie Ball lover Marcus.
Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
This guy is such a trip. Control system perfect. Spices, movement, tests perfect. Oh, I can't even turn it off. Well, fuck. They out-hacked me. What's the point of having the terminal if I can turn it off then? Ooh. Bunch of easels. I didn't know they weren't solid. Goofy. Disruptive download terminal that requires key. punk. Just sitting here shooting me. He picked up a shotgun and just keeps shooting me with the BB gun. Bit of gambling at Big Casino. Not yet. The only casino I have left that I can gamble at is I don't want to go there yet. I know a bit of the storyline with New Vegas, and if I go there, it's gonna trigger something that I don't want to happen yet. Just trust me, it's gonna be great. You'll see. I promise. It'll be worth waiting. Grand Slam. What is Grand Slam? In this? Yeah, that's just a power attack, but yeah, I think it's the same thing. No, I'm playing this on PC for sure. Positively on PC.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage. Like balls. Like rich balls. Maybe that's it. Likes balls.
She likes balls, apparently. You hear that, guys? Richie likes balls. Looks like ball storage. Must be ball storage for Richie, because he likes balls. Look at that, it is balls. No, there's a few here. You must have missed them, man, I'm sorry. Are those golf balls or ping pong balls? Golf balls, wow, I didn't even know golf balls existed. Sweet, I'm taking those. Fuck yes. Collector item, probably. Oh, the collector items to me. Ball storage, cause Richie likes balls. Oh, BB gun, nice. Okay. Okay. I need to go down there, I think. Oh, I passed through the library without even grabbing the library record. Ooh, janitor's closet. Mind if I do? Is there a mod for New Vegas where you play golf? I like golf. I like fishing in games too. Gary O'Bannon? Who? Well, I think more dogs just popped in. Sonic Frontiers. I know you can finish in Minecraft too. I like Minecraft fishing. It's rather silly. I just thought you would get this far. Thanks, Burrows. I think it's okay. There was this Minecraft RPG mod that I had before, like years ago. I really liked that mod, but I think it's extremely out of date nowadays. It had a skill for fishing, and I really like that skill. You know what I'm talking about? It's like Minecraft RPG or something. RPG Miner. I don't know. Zombie mod for Minecraft. Yeah, I've seen a zombie mod, and I've seen one with where like you can get infected and stuff. A friend of mine had me play it for a while, and then we also did there's a mod where you can have guns and everything in Minecraft, and that was neat. They're playing poker. Full auto. Yeah. Fully semi-automatic if you would.
Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Area secure.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at his. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
That was a little fucked up. He basically gave his dog drugs, gave his dog psycho. What the fuck, dude? You know, that reminds me of something I remember people saying they would do with a dog, right? Where they would feed it gunpowder. Because gunpowder is supposed to make a dog like really mean. It's supposed to do like weird things to people and animals and things, so I don't know. I don't like that. It's not a good thing to do to animals. I know that for sure. Nah. Correct.
Sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Where's Gabe at, though? He's supposed to be here somewhere. You'll see him in just a minute. He's rather large. Where the fuck is he, though? Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Interesting. Yeah, that is, well, it's complicated. Yes, it's a robot, but it's basically a person inside a robot. Does that make sense? You remember well, you may not have been here. Whenever I first started Old World Blues on my last stream, I went and saw a bunch of robots with human brains in jars. That's one of those is the one that's talking, James. So here, kennel. What do? Yep. That's essentially what it is right now. It's one of those guys talking to me over the intercom.
Prepare to be attacked. You is now. I so you recover.
Okay, stop. Cut it out. Bad boy. Bad dog. I don't want to kill him. Poor dog. Hold on. Stealth boy. That's a good way to get out of this. Hell, I wish I hadn't dug up that grave. Now I can't find the other graves. Hold on a minute. Try this. There we go. There we go. I'm doing this that way I can dig them up without having to look for each one. Yeah, I think I've seen a bit of that, but
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
fair. Anyway, I think I've seen that remake mod, but I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I have qualms, I guess, about it. Who knows? Wonder if they could do anything with the getting this thing back to work. Back to working.
Might I be of service, sir?
See, if I can repair my stuff. Personality files. Ah, I see. See here. Wrong door.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Let's see, I've got a few options here. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences.
Why, yes, we are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Dr. 8. Hello, Dr. 8. Can you speak? Do you understand me? Is something happening with your voice module? Is that a yes or a no? Or a yes no? Pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. Let's see here. Anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Who are you? Maybe I should have asked who you used to be. Can you tell me about these technologies Klein wants? I swear your brain tank thing just sparked. Okay. Tell me about the big empty. I needed to get indignant. It was just asking a question. Hold on a minute. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco term link protocol you're broadcasting, right? Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. I just realized I'm understanding you. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just the sound effects in a tank. See here. If that's Robco terminal link protocol, does that mean it can be hacked? If that's terminal code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. Hmm. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on since you guys cut into me. Let's see here. I'll be going now. Yeah, James, if you look at the top, there's a little jar here. There's a brain in there, James. It's right there. It's rather exposed. It's a very silly design. Very fragile, I think. Meh, it's okay. Boris!
Has it come for hellos? You'll get no such satisfaction from me.
Okay, hello, Boris.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Do with this gun? Gotta be some way to get this working.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I wanted to talk to you.
Well, congratulations, you've succeeded. What, you come to humiliate me? Tell me how I've yet to find a means of stopping Mobius' scorpions? Or better, ask how progress is going on Securitron construction at the plant. We've had setbacks in research is all. That's all. And... Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Agenda? I don't have any agenda. Not with Robco, anyway.
Oh, really? You have their tech on your arm. How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Dude, calm down. I just want to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive, breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
You sure? I'm a good listener. I got the ears for it right here.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular,
A single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
They kept confusing the letter with the number. Your name is Dr. O. Dr. Zero?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
I had other questions. Hold on. I have an idea. That's... There we go, that boosts my intelligence.
Predictable.
Want to talk about your name?
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you, too.
You wanted to differentiate between O and Zero. Just put a slash to the zero.
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
That's what truly makes you, or hold on, that's what makes you truly a Zero, I guess.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Well, there's power in Zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. And make a zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Let's see. So, Zero, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Electronics. And scrap metal. Looks like junk.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay, yeah, sure. I need more caps. You got any caps?
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Sick. Alright, I think we're done here. Thanks.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yeah, cheeky cunt.
I love to hear you breathe. You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over to Lazy Paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
Huh.
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
These auctions are hilarious.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
You can come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly.
Yes.
Bloop, 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 burble. Ba ba bloop. Ba ba bloop. Ba ba bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I love how the chicken walks in on the inappropriate part of the movie right when I'm playing this in here. We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Chicken, how are you, dude? I'm not going to narrate that any more than it already was.
Have you come for hello?
Chicken, there was just some studying and science going on, man. There's nothing wrong. We had a scientific logical discussion.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Everything's fine, chicken. See here. I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter. Nice. Do you want this? Chicken, I don't know what you're so up in arms about, man. It's just planting. I'm making a garden, man. Can't a guy do some gardening? Here, hold on. I know what'll make you feel better. Let me turn on a light switch.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Okay, can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Sure, bye.
Certainly.
Here, try the other switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay. Chicken, I don't know what you're talking about, man. There's nothing sexual about these. It's just robots, bro. Let's see, hold on a minute. Nope, can't activate him yet. Here, bro. Look, chicken. It's another robot. It's fine.
I am online once again! Tremble world before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Okay, I'd like to change the subject.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Here. I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like.
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up.
I'll keep an eye out for any Saturnite power fist then.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down.
Hey, sweet. I have to go now.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Yep, at least the toaster's normal. See, chicken, not all the robots are sexualized. Don't make this weird, man. Come on. Look, it's my heart. I wonder. Where's the sonic emitter? How though? Oh, here we go. Chicken, look, I got a dog gun, bro. The dog minigun. It's a dog brain in a jar and it's controlling the gun. The dog's a good boy, bro.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Doggone it. Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. I'm gonna need this. It makes squishy sounds, chicken. Here, look.
Hostile target identified.
The gun is good, chicken.
School is a sacred graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted. And girls, yuck.
Girls, yuck. So funny.
Please step into
Today, the capital nothing, because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no swirlies, left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
What else can I do here? I think that's it, actually. Very nice. Well, the good thing now is that since I upgraded that, I can go to different labs and I can use that sonic gun to disable barriers and get into areas I could not before. Like this one.
Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message, gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls...
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
Elijah sent the camp ghouls...
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab. Manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Yeah, that is the West Brotherhood. Cause the capital Wasteland is hold on. The capital Wasteland is it's in Washington, and the Mojave is in I think California or something, Nevada. I almost made a mistake there saying it's in California. No, it's in Nevada. I did not mean to eat that. Yummy. So yeah, they're quite a bit ways west of where the Brotherhood originated in the capital Wasteland. I could be wrong on the origination, but yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, now there's one... no. Right. This tunnel had a barrier, so let me go see what's in here. Alright, here we go. Goodies. Laer. I don't know what that is. Mutant cave fungus. Very nice. Looks like yeah, it looks like this. But it's a laser. Interesting. Maybe reverse engineered or something. That's cool, I dig it. Where have I been now? Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Who is possibly I've been in here now? Kill legendary creatures? So there are legendary creatures in New Vegas. Neat. Oh, okay. Nice. A lot of psycho, buff out, and bloat fly meat. It must have been a really mutated, heavily drugged bug. I like it. Didn't do much though. I'm not sure if it saw me up there, but it definitely died, so. Enemies are nearby, really? Melee weapon skill book, neat. Oh, is there no way in? Oh, there's no door. Well, damn, that sucks. I'm getting encumbered. Hold on a moment.
Ooh, crazy. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
I don't know who made this DLC, but I wanted to tell them I don't appreciate being hit on by robots. Just want to throw that out there. And motherfucker. I hate pressing the wrong key when storing stuff. There's like a fast key, like storing all or some shit, and I don't want to use that. Boy. There we go. Y12 Research Center. I can go there. That's fairly close. X12, sorry. Down to K9000. Nice. Great. Human flesh! Yummy. Chapel. I thought there's still fresh apples, like quote fresh. That doesn't really make much sense, but there are still fresh apples. That's my pod security code, okay. I don't know what that's for, but alright. A tiny safe. Boy. Breezy toolbox, interesting that. Shit. Who pinged me? I see. Just something dumb.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
That's fucking morbid. Mood lights, nice. Hmm. Ooh, a pickaxe. Can I pick that up? Cannot. I'll take his hat though. And he's gone. Well, rip. No, he's fine. He's just having a warm nap. A bit lackluster this area. Thought there'd be something more back here, but I guess not. Saturday Night Fist, I guess. Hmm. Locker. That might be something. Nope. Just electronics. Whoop. Hmm. Nope. Nope. Wrong way.
Surrender yourself. You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
Pine is not really making a convincing argument there. Despite the fact the odds are heavily in your favor. Ow. Saturday bombs, I'm supposing. Field artillery launch. Let's do layers. Layer. I don't know. Eh. So hefty. Yeah. This it? Oh, I see a control panel over there. Ow. No, I don't, do I? It's just the shelves and lockers I was mistaken. Oh, there's one.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
What to set coordinates for this? Here we go. Artillery Command Center. Thing's big and mean. I want one. If this is what they were making the Saturday night shells for, that's quite amazing. The metal's supposed to be stupid hard and very overheatable. Also, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. If I haven't welcomed you already. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning or Saturday evening, whichever it is for you. Exclusive skill book. books. I'm not sure. I know they have it where you can craft. You can find a little schematic to craft one of each book. Oh, hello, truck. And then I think it has like a couple science books. That's about it. I do have good news though, James. I haven't finished grabbing every book from Fallout 3, and my skills are almost all the way maxed. I stopped doing the book hunting right now because I got the skills maxed that I needed to be maxed for just basic performance. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna go like hunt down fun things, hunt down implants and gear and stuff. So yeah. Is there? Can I make this target something else? What is it targeting? Boomtown. Go there. Anything new here? Is there a new crater? Oh, here we go, yeah. Recipe gun skill book and atomic valence radii oscillator. Yeah, here we go. Nice. I blew a house up. Yay. And that's neat. I love interaction in games like that. Mess with an object and it just blows something up. You can go there and take something.
Have you been flirting with the Ice Queen again? Oh.
Auto generation end +1. Not too bad of a deal. I did not mean to give up all myself, boys. Give me those. 4. Nice. Goody.
I'm so much more fun.
Nope, still missing several things. X13. Here, I'll fast travel here and then go to X13. Let's see. Oh, nope, stop that. Frag grenades. Or mines, rather. Meh. Potato, potato. Cover the prototype X13 gloves, boots. Gloves and boots, okay. Chest plate, okay, there we go, we got more. Chest plate. Okay, gloves, boots, and chest plate. I can do that. Lost Ark. You get banned for not playing the game? That's a bit silly, don't you think? Did they say why? Take kennel key. Platforming. Yeah, but that's not right. So what if you don't want to like play the game for a while? You just get banned? That's so fucking bogus. REX13 shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If we need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipments. RE filled gun prototype. We successfully created a capacitance model capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. Force field. The frequency of force fields falls in this range. Good. Gloves. Type. There's prototype. Broke. How do they have a game break people's graphics cards? That's really bogus. I don't know, man. That's something's not right there. Hey, La Fatoma. Ooh, it's nice. Thin red paste. Thick red paste. Yummy. Knife and boot crossed out. Ruhr glove circuitry, not enough oxygen flow. Green colors. Different color laces. Durable, sturdy. Heart meter. Breathing supply. Boot check. Other souls, rubber, steel toed. Kick a Night Stalker. Boot XX5 fail. Hey, well, yeah, that makes sense. Prototype chest plate, very nice. Hey, a Chinese book. Oral stealth suits. Not only can be upgraded through testing the X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for your pain dampening needs. Medics and stimpacks not included. Okay. Chinese stealth book. I think my stealth is already maxed. Where's that? Yeah. Well, okay, they just put it at 102, so mine was maxed, but that puts it at just above the max. I don't think it does any good, but if I get debuffed by a chem or something, that helps. Alright. These suits look a lot like Chinese stealth armor. Is that what they're trying to do? They give it to me? Yeah, there we go. Stealth suit Mark II.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? We're okay on stimpaks. Medic supplies adequate. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
What's this area 2? VR simulation note. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now I would kill it. Ah, he did. He smashed the system. Well, okay.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Test selection. Begin basic infiltration test.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the trolling robots. Successful run will automatically update the suit software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success, reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure, detection. Alright, I'm down for this. Okay. Test failed, you left the test area. Well, whoops. Ha! Alright, well, rip that.
This should be easy.
Well, I crashed the game. This should be easy. Crash. Boy. Alright, try this one more time.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Tried following the quest marker. It's the wrong quest. Here. Aha! I know where to go now.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Yes.
It's the tea priest. Are you sure you scanned something? Won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder. Are you sure you scanned something? Are you sure you scanned something?
Mean robot bugs.
Are you sure you scanned
This
something?
one looks pretty tough.
Oh, it...
Do you like me?
Why are you even asking me that?
Bad guys dealt with. This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
Do some more testing.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Time to cheat.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online.
Yes.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Nice. Alrighty, sick. It's such a shame they decided to make the suit medium armor instead of light. It's just so bogus. Yeah, well. I love you.
Okay, I'll go away.
So passive aggressive. Bogus. Press a roll. Oh, nice. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I'm not saying bogus. Whoa, bro. Totally tubular and bogus. Yeah. What's wrong, chicken? Am I not saying bogus in a bogus enough way? Totally bodacious, bro. Oh, bogus. Lost Ark. That sounds like a good way for Amazon to farm your data. Chicken telling me to stop only makes it tastier. Lux chemistry step. Psycho. Oh, it's one of each drug. That's so bad compared to stim packs. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier, chicken. HBO Velma. Oh, get out of here. That show has so many issues. Let's get by an enemy. That Y7. It is terrible and weird. It's quite bad. I don't know. It's some extremely politicized bullshit is what it is, man. I don't know. That shit on either end of the political extremities just makes me uncomfortable, man. You can tell when someone's trying to like hate fuck somebody else by animating it, you know what I mean? Just pure hate fuck. Wabajock? No, I don't use Wabajock. What is Wabajock?
Hello, sir.
Well, yeah, I never used it for Fallout 4. I thought you were talking about like it was for New Vegas. No, I never used that for 4. Why? What does it do? What'd it do though? Show me what that mod do. Big skill book. Almost missed that. Just exploring, grabbing things, didn't see it till now. Oh, James, I don't know if I've talked to you about this before, but have you tried the Stalker series? Chicken. Who are you? Hello, Artless. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Chicken. I wouldn't even joke about that, my guy. True.
Tail locking on.
I'm pretty sure Chicken's being facetious. He's just saying that because we're over here talking shit about it. He's being God damn it. There he goes. Chicken. The F word. I don't even know what the F word is, and I'm not gonna ask. French. Fascist, maybe. Fudge. Yeah, that too. Speaking of. Dog. Yeah, you know, who's looking for Scooby-Doo in a Scooby-Doo show, am I right? Man, they really cut down on the animation budget cost by not including Scooby-Doo. Fucking not French. Where the dog though, and more importantly, Artless, what the dog doing? What is Scooby-Doo even doing? You know what? I don't know. I want to know what Scooby-Doo doing. Dog went to your gun, yeah. Oh, there's dog sticker. Cause the brain in the gun is a dog brain, bro. Look, if you look right above the scope, there's little metal ears for the dog. And if you look on the front end of the gun, how's the dog doing? Aw. If you look on the front end of the gun, there's like a little probe thing. That's a sniffer for the dog. The dog is sniffing around for enemies, bro. Isn't this awesome? I mean, not for the dog, but yeah, it's an awesome gun. Like Scoob! Would you kill him for a Scooby snack? The gun name is the K9000. Alright, Iron Giant be like? Yeah, pretty much. It's like the BFG 9000, that's the K9000, bro. Get it? K9. It's so great. I love it. This game is so damn cheesy sometimes. Yeah. And it uses 357, bro. It's a great gun. Here, hold on. I have 2 of them, actually. Oop. Gotta drop some goodies off. Here, you know what? Just for good old time's sake, let's put the atomic radiator on, or oscillator, something. Radii. Ah, words. Gotta get the fit. Okay. It's 357 Magnum actually. 357 Scooby Snacks. Yeah. When I feed him, whenever I put a new canister in, it's just a whole pack of Scooby Snacks. But Raggy, I don't want to commit a war crime. Would you do it for a Scooby Snack? Yeah. K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow Wrestler Royal.
Might I be of service, sir?
I love it. Wrestler Royal because it's they say it like Scooby would. Wrestler Royal. Here. Let's buy those mods.
Might I be of service, sir?
Very nice. It'll increase weapon damage and fire rate. Let's see about getting some ammo too. Okay. The day of November 22nd, 1963. I don't know what day it was, but the fact that you're pointing it out makes me worry. Weapon fire rate and damage. It's not much damage, but it's enough. It's enough to count. Let's see here. Let's whip up some more bullets. Gotta feed the dog. There we go. Lead enriched Scooby Snacks. Yeah, pretty much. It's like paint from back in the day. Let's see. Elevator to think tank. It'd probably help if I get rid of some of this radiation first. Hold on. Very nice.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Here, hold on a minute. I'll talk to you in just a minute. There was someone else I wanted to talk to. I talked to you two. Right. You.
Thanks so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
Who are you and what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr.
Yeah,
Boros.
you didn't know that?
Venomology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Aw, man, I couldn't bear to shoot Gabe. I saved him, in fact. When the scorpions invaded, I just shot the scorpions. He's a good dog. See here. You're responsible for the cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained a big mountain? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
They breed alright, dude.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Okay. You...
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense. That is what you speak. Nonsense. From beyond.
His brain is submerged in Mountain Dew.
I was at the top of my high school class in American
Specifically
high school.
Baja Blast.
I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed.
Dr. Boris is a gamer.
We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, let's see here. So night stalkers were created for what purpose then?
To preserve Coyote. No, wait. The snake DNA was important because the snakes with the rattles were dying out, and... Or maybe it was a vet from Callus in X8. He had some mountain lion, eagle, condor idea. Bet you can't breed this, he said. Showed him. Then it spliced itself into a coyote, a snake thing, which was eventually successful. Kept that DNA where it belonged. Spliced. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time.
Hush. I know what I need to do. Hold on a minute. I gotta find something. I remember this from last time. There's... I think it's this. I think this is Higgs Village, maybe? Somewhere around here. Maybe this is Higgs Village. Hold on a minute. Ah, yes. Perfect. Alright, to Higgs Village we go. And there is a reason for this. I'll show you this. They're not telling you this, but I'll show you. I'll show them all. My dog gun. Start maybe counterclockwise. Oh, start clockwise. Hold on. Jump down. 0. Oh yeah, this must be Zero's house, considering the dismantled Securitron. Rather large hatred. Oh yeah, and the portrait of Mr. House being stabbed. In the dick, the heart, and the head. Alright, fair. Giant tarantula. Hmm. $101. Ooh, beer. Mind if I do? Oh, mostly empty. Yes. I know that the houses here belong to one of the doctors each, but I can't remember which one this belongs to. Oh shoot. Oh, you know what? This might have been Boris. Klein's glove. Oh, okay, maybe it's Klein. Who knows? Eh. Yeah, his scrubs and book, or not book, but glove. Meh. Well, mistakes are made. And skill book. There's a lot of mentats in here. A lot. Somebody was eating mentats like Tic Tacs. Mentats are chewable, or if they're just a pill you take. Like a mint, maybe. Medicine skill book, nice. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
I'm good.
Nice.
Wait. Wait. What are you streaming? Oh, Fallout Las Vegas.
Yeah, New Vegas. Same difference.
No, Las Vegas, not New Vegas.
That's definitely New Vegas.
But yeah, good stream. I was just gonna say good stream. Okay.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
If you have a game to play, say it to me.
Oh, you talking about like playing something co-op?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do something later. I'd be down for that. Hell, even in the. Did you just wake up?
No, I was talking with somebody else, so I'm gonna go there again.
Okay. Hey, if you have any idea, let me know too. I'm down for playing something, man. I've just been. I got up and had breakfast and did a few things, you know, and then.
You know what game I want to play?
What?
DZ.
Yeah, we could do that. Sure.
Okay. And when?
It's 12 now. How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours.
Like at maybe 6 p.m.
Oh, 6 p.m. Yeah, that's right. You're on the same time zone. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. Okay,
right.
Let's go.
All right, sure.
Bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's a teddy bear stabbed with knives. Ripper. Bunch of kennels. Maybe this is Boris's house. Considering all the blood and stuff and dog hide down here. That mean timer stripe. Here we go. Gabe's bowl. Chicken leg. Yes. Oh, they did tell me what to do. My bad. I slandered the game saying the game didn't tell me what to do. I'm silly. I'll look around the houses here before I get done. Wouldn't want to just forget something and then come all the way back here, eh? That'd be rather silly. Placing dishes in an auto order. If I can find the jukebox project thing here. I don't think I found that yet. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Jukebox. Opera singer. $20 under the bed. Yeah, this is the last house I have to go in. Alcohol. Beach, nice. Some teddy bears. Curious. Or teddy bears? I'm thinking this is Dala's house. Okay. Now, let's run up here. Oh, up. Thank you. Blue. Alright, let's go see Boris. Ulysses Point? Hold on a minute. Time out on that.
Attention. The blue grass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Okay. Don't poop on the grass, apparently. I think they're pooping on the grass more in process than trying to fertilize your, No, you know what? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Patient log Y17.9, Y17.5. Binoculars.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead.
after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
The lobotomite returns.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much, Boris.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then. Have you done all we asked? Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Okay, so genius, now what?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
The antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
Mm-hmm. And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator, right?
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion here, Klein.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
The cardiac, spinal, and brainwave aspects of this tech, couldn't they heal me?
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant, hard-boiled, yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Thanks, genius. What a dumbass. Alright, let's go. Drop some things off. And we'll go over to Mobius. Post haste. Yep. Okay, now, there we go. That it? Did I win? Nope. I thought it was idle. Not yet.
Did you really think you could escape, Dr. Mobius? This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on...
That thing is fucking radiating the hell out of me. Purification, nice. Emergency shutdown procedure log. Put it down. Yes. Let's have a talk with Mobius. Dr. Mobius. Where is he? Oh, nope, no, not yet. Drugs, I need drugs. Hold on. Okay, now. Oh, I thought he was coming straight for me. Hey, let's have a talk.
Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
Reason?
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Okay, I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Okay, so it sounds like you built robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied?
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Is some reason for it? Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan and even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word.
Trap.
Like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place. But I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Lion, Mobius, O's a circle. Eight's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh,
what about Dala?
Figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Okay. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Okay. I don't understand why you sent the threats and the robot scorpion army against the think tank.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The only wrinkle is the one that Bullet made going into my brain pan.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Is that a coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Was there any other data to transmit in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Okay, what is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Just curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Why did you steal my brain? Hold
Oh,
on.
a variety
I already
of
asked that, didn't I? I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Oh, yeah, time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Alright. He's so whacked out. Taking his things, he won't even notice. Is that a big robo brain? Holy fuck, with a lot of mentats. Yes! Right. Sick.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Oh, come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Sounds like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Okay, that answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Alright, look, I can see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
Yeah, sure, fine. You got a deal.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going with you.
So what, you'd rather just stay here? Never leaving that tank of whatever that shit is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're
Speech
right.
checked my brain.
That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Yeah, bet you didn't think of that, huh?
Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do we do about this?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
What do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're a part of me. I know you don't want that to happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
The think tank won't hold up their bargain. We'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added. Nice.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body.
Mobius. Alright. Oh yes, I'm sure my brain's gonna thank me for that one. Get reunited, immediately break my shins. Let's see what we can do. Back to the sink.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today. If sir will permit the compliment.
See. Nope. My brain. Or not my brain, sorry.
You require some additional services?
I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think.
Let's see. Swap body parts. Reattach your spine. Yes. Excellent. Let's have a look-see. I forget what the brain perk was. Machine head. Yeah, here we go. Reinforced spine. Nice. Brainless. Okay, I still don't have my brain, but I guess for the quest purposes I do. Let's see. Almost lighting. Alright, let's do a bit of drugs, shall we? Do drugs about it. Did they seriously just have to turn this all red? Here. Fuck it.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite.
Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Oh, the lie. I'm gonna try a few things, but I want to see what happens to the lie. You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Dr. Mobius!
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Here. Nothing is impossible for science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here. Stay put. And I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Huh. Okay, well I want to see what happens with the other one. Let's see this. One more time.
The lobotomite returns.
Okay. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first, Klein.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs. Especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings, Klein.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
I like that. I like that ending better. I wonder. I think there was one more. What was it? I think I killed Mobius. I think that was the one. Hold on. It should be quick. Talking about it, do you think I killed Mobius? Oh wait, whoops. I picked the fight. Well, anyway. Time to ice him. Well, killing them is very, 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 very quick. But I don't like that. There's Klein. Let's see. Now I'm going to pick the Mobius option here. Let's see here. You think I killed Mobius?
Yes. Wait, You did, didn't you? You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all!
I can't let you dissect the Mojave or let you leave.
Yes, you can. You don't really have an alternative that I can see.
Dr. Klein,
Oh, I see. It goes into this. I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein.
Fight?
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, well, there is just two options then. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough, and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, They realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Okay, thank you for your patience. I'm still here as well. I was letting it play out without interrupting it. Lost the brainless perk. Head cannot be crippled. You're only 10% more addiction. Your damage threshold is improved by 10%. Nice. Big Mountain Transportal Ponder, the real prize here. Nice. Alright, let's look at the... let's see here. I believe that's right. I do believe I want to keep Heartless. Yep. You cannot be poisoned. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's see. implants.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Also, everybody, welcome to the stream if you haven't heard it before today, and hope you're having a good day and a good weekend so far. Let's see here. Install implants. 10% Cazador damage. Bonus HP, AP from food. Why not? I got money to burn.
If you're planning to stay a while,
I should find the other implants as well. Okay.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pumped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
What's the point of blank books?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Let's see here. Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Okay,
Now, citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Let's see. Do I have Muggy? No, I don't have Muggy, do I? Shame. Where else? Oh, the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just came over here to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Damn it. Okay.
Come back anytime you want to drink, or to get clean.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
I'm missing one that I have a personality for. I think. Let's have a look-see. Let's do this one. This looks good. Oh, shit. Okay, 9,000 Fido. Nice. Release unusual specimen. Release. Okay, perfect. Basic. B is for bomb. C is for commie. D is for dirty commie. Oh jeez, these posters crack me up. God, Fallout is something else.
Institution. No, I am its omnipotent God principle. As I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
I didn't know if you drop a turret like that, it just explodes. That's a great. I figured it would just fall down and settle. Nah, it just fell down and exploded. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Oof. Headshot. Your study of abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. DN agent based. Hell yes. What has yet to be explored? You know what, let's go check this. I got a schematic for Fido. Let's go look at that. Hello. Check him. I'm very almost over encumbered. Come on, come on. Almost looked like he was thinking there for a second. Oh well. Fucking Drogos, mate. Hey, Endless, you fucking legend. He put a dog inside a gun. Fucking legend, mate. Welcome to the stream, Endless. You doing alright, dude? You having a good day? And a good weekend, maybe? Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I've been playing Vegas for a few hours and having a good time. I was able to come over here and grab some of the implants I wanted. I got my brain put back in with some extra technology, so that's helped. I've got like higher damage threshold and damage reduction. I've got good protection. So, and then look at this, right? My strength's maxed out from one of the implants as well. What is my endurance maxed out from? I think another one of the implants. It don't matter. Still, high as fuck. Yep. So, now my special stats are sitting at, everything is or not everything's maxed, not yet. It's getting there. Agility is going to be maxed. Yes! The implants are vanilla. Well, they're vanilla with DLCs. I don't have mods that add implants. Suit. So this hazmat suit, shall we? It looks fairly ominous, don't it? It actually kind of matches the vault suit too. Now that I can really tell with the night vision on, eh? She looks really ragtag too. Poison resistance. Well, here I shouldn't even get poisoned though. Not that I think. Also, I love how it's light armor at 18 pounds or whatever it's supposed to be. I mean, so is the vault armor, but yeah. Well, silly. Well, it's I mean, even 3 had implants you can get. You know that? I think there might only be 1 or 2. I know that you can get wired reflexes that improves your VATS from the Institute guy. If you help him find the escaped, what's it called? The escaped synth. So that counts as an implant, right? And then, let's see here. There's something else. You can get a boosted stat from helping that ant doctor, which is something I've done too. I believe I used it for perception. Come on. So I think he like inoculates you with something from them, but that still counts as like some kind of implant booster, I would imagine. And then New Vegas is chock full of implants, and I mean chock full of it, man. You can get an implant for every bit of your special. So you can get an implant that gives you +1 to every special. And then on top of that, hold on a minute. And then on top of that, you can buy other implants too from that same clinic. Let's see here. It's, hold on. Here we go. The monocyte breeder, it causes you to slowly regenerate lost hit points. It's very slow, but it works. There's dermal plates that's not showing. Plates. Subdermal armor. See here. Your skin has been toughened by the Nemean subdermal armor, increasing your total damage threshold by 4. So it's like an armor implant, right? Under your skin. Or on your skin, something like that. And then, let's see here. Implant. There's a few implants you can get from the big MT. This one gives you better health and AP per food item consumed. This one gives you better damage toward Cazadors. I mean, there's all kinds of things you can get. So, I agree, like, Fallout 4 was rather, like, lackluster. They could have done a lot more, especially, I think there was a mod, in fact, to, like, put some implants from Kellogg into your body. But I think I had seen that the mod was buggy or it clashed with another mod that I had, so I opted not to do that at the time. Should have been vanilla, though, honestly. Waste disintegration platform. Let's go look at that. And then even then, right? There's been the idea of implants in games for like a long while. That's a big scorpion. So let's see here. Shadowrun had implants. There's the Shadowrun Sega version, and then there's the Shadowrun. I believe it's in Nintendo SNES maybe. Both of them had implants, and I mean that's an old game. That's much older than Fallout 3. Not to downplay how good the game was, because I love both of those games, but the point being is that if those games can do it, so can Fallout 4. Especially since they present like, oh, Kellogg is implanted, and then, you know, in the same breath, like, oh, but you can't be. Like, alright, fuck, why not? Especially if you go and side with the Institute. Why won't they help you? So it don't really make any sense. Just boo. And it's like a bird pecking me from afar. Stop it. Yep. I just feel like they dropped the ball, man. I think the reason why New Vegas got so much love, right, is New Vegas wasn't made by Bethesda. I believe they were, it was assigned, or they was contracted to, what's it called? Obsidian Studios or something like that? I'm not too positive on the name. Yeah, but basically they took it in a better direction, and then I think Bethesda wanted to kind of distance themselves from that, because people consider New Vegas to be, I'd say, more complete. It has a lot more content than 3 does. Doesn't really make it a bad game, but honestly, playing... Hold on. If you consider it this way, right? If you play 3 with Tale of Two Wastelands like I'm doing, it gives you so much options. It makes it so much more fun, in my opinion. So, if you've never tried it, I would recommend you try it. Especially if you have a differing playstyle than mine. Like, it doesn't... Playing it's one thing, watching somebody is another thing, you know what I mean? It's one of those things you have to play it to really get into it, man. I'd recommend anybody seeing this play it. This mod is amazing. Okay. Let's see. What's this? What about you, Endless? Have you ever tried Tale of Two Wastelands? Muggy. Oh yeah, there's Muggy. Nice. Yeah, I think so. And then keep in mind, like, if you think it's a bit overwhelming, like, the difficulty slider's there for a reason. Don't let anybody shit on you if the game's too difficult. So it truly combines both of them. Like, it lets you play both games at once. So I think it would be fantastic for someone that's not too experienced with either one. Because then it kind of lets you, let's say if you're less experienced with 3 or you're less experienced with New Vegas, you can go into one or the other, right? With your character from the previous one, and then, oh, hold on. With your character from the previous game, like, you know, I'm not switching characters between playing each game. You can go into it with more of a full hand rather than having only 1 or 2 cards in your hand. You know what I mean? You don't have to feel so unprepared or unequipped. I'm not sure. I think that question's answered on their walkthrough of how to install it, but I would not install it. I'm pretty sure it uses I would not uninstall it. I'm pretty sure it uses resources from it. That sounds like something that would cause a bug, you know? I don't think it's a very big game to begin with either. I don't know. My best educated guess is I believe it needs it. But ultimately, I do not know for certain. Let's try that Tesla cannon since I have it right here. Nice. That works. Pretty good. How much damage does it do? 146. That's not bad at all. Oh no, I don't think it's a problem at all. I've been doing just that, Endless. I've been doing just that. I literally, let's see, I beat the main game in Fallout 3. I haven't done the DLCs on Fallout 3, and I went back to New Vegas. And then I initially started in Fallout 3 and then made my way to New Vegas without doing any of the story. So bouncing around is just fine. I have noticed that sometimes the train, like when you do the transfer between games, it'll crash. But it saves when you walk into the train car, so that's not really an issue. You don't really lose anything. It's just Fallout being Fallout. Overall, it's just pretty good. Let's see here. Okay, so I believe the story is that you're, hold on. The story is you're the same person. You are the courier and you are the vault kid. And the way that works is allegedly you get out of the vault, and either sometime before, during, or after the storyline of Fallout 3, you make your way to the Mojave to kind of like put your history behind you and start a new life, right? And be a courier. And then that's when Fallout 3 kind of like unravels. And then if you start out in New Vegas, it's essentially like if you left the vault and then went to New Vegas and like you were working as a courier and got shot. And then when you get out of the dock, you know, Doc Mitchell's place, you have a note from your father saying like, hey, I know things aren't the best between us, but you know, there's shit going down in the capital Wasteland and I could use your help. Be nice to see you, yada yada. So yeah, that's kind of where that goes from there. So it basically makes you, it canonizes you and the vault. I forget the guy's name. It makes them the same person. The Lone Wanderer and the Courier are the same person, according to Tale of Two Wasteland. Does that make sense? Sweet. Now, I started in Fallout 3, so I'm not sure what happens if you start in New Vegas and then go back to Fallout 3. It's either going to be some kind of like flashback as far as the vault situation, or you're just going to have the note and go from there. Whenever I started in Fallout 3 and went to New Vegas, I went through both intros for both games because I did some of the things in 3, and then when I went to New Vegas, it's like I got shot in the head. I mean, I think it does a good job of tying both games together, so. And Rats or Fallout. I'm not sure. I may do. I forget the exact poll, but I think it was supposed to be Stalker next. Because I made a poll before on whenever I was playing Fallout 4 to do to either start doing Tale of Two Wastelands, Resident Evil, Stalker, and then I think the fourth one Hell, I don't even remember the fourth one, but it was so low, it was like no one voted on it. Anyway, I believe it was Tale of Two Wastelands, Stalker, Secret of Stalker. Well, it wasn't recently announced, no, but it was announced like last year, and I think it's been delayed due to the current war going on, which is sad times. I'm not gonna take any side politically, but it does suck that that sequel got delayed. I think it was announced maybe a year or two ago, honestly. And from what someone was saying, right, there was a trailer like a year ago, and then there was a trailer very recently. And the trailer recently looked less good, so it's almost like they had to settle or downgrade. So that's... Ooh, snow globe. So it's almost like they had to downgrade, which is kind of sad. Oh, dude, yeah. The Stalker series, you should definitely get into. I love them. I'm less familiar with like the first and second Stalker. I'm very familiar with Pripyat, and then I've played a good bit of Stalker Anomaly, which is a fan game. But yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, dude, Metro is fantastic too. In my opinion, I think Metro is like a little, it's a little more... Ooh. Take a drink from this fountain, nice. Metro is a little less, like, open-ended, open world exploration than Stalker. Stalker is very open, I love it. But Metro's good though. Very good stuff. Oh, you know what? There's an elevator over here. Let's go see it. Ah, yes. I got something for your incinerator, buddy. Yeah, suck it. Incinerate this, you mongrel. But yeah, man, if you've never played Metro, I would absolutely say you should. Very good stuff. You just can't beat a free game either. Well, sometimes actually. Okay, where next? Oh, there's a place southeast of here. Let's go do that. I want to stream the Metro series sometime too, but that's gonna have to wait on top of everything else I've got going. And to be frank, I'd rather do Stalker before I do Metro. I'm a much bigger fan of Stalker, so Metro's good. I just, yeah, I'm very biased towards Stalker, so meh. Oh, you know, at least I'm honest about it, right? Nice pitch. Yeah, man, Stalker's great. The Stalker trilogy often goes on sale too, and then Stalker Anomaly is free because it's a fan-based game. So it's just fans putting together kind of like their fan-made sequel of it, man. Good stuff. Hairstyling enhancements, nice. It's just it's something you can download. It might be on ModDB, but I forget the last time I've gotten it. I forget the last time I've downloaded it, to be honest. It's on one of those modding websites. Feed package, nice. Also, it's spelled. Hold on. There you go. That's the full name of it. Just that way you don't have any trouble looking for it when you try to go find it, James. I have not. What is that? Nope. Yeah, but what is it? The name doesn't ring any bells. I don't understand what that is. What? If you're making a joke, I honestly don't get it. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a long story that my buddy Joe would get. Have you met Joe? Have you seen Joe? Yes. Ha! Ah, you got me. Joe Mama. Pretty much. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Yeah, pretty much, Joe. silliness are fun. Fun times. Gotcha. They exploded. Yangtze Camp Survivor. I think the Survivor is not putting it so well. I think they're dead now. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be fun. I mean, I'm assuming it wouldn't be too hard to do, right? Just find a furry model, slap one of those robot heads on for like the avatar he uses on Discord, and then you can go from there. I heard whispering in game. This place must be hella haunted. Little goblin with a purple hat. Nah, we'll save that for Vampire. That way we can have two companions. Oh no, you know what? That'd be perfect. That would be perfect for Grizz. How about a goblin in a fursuit? Those rude boys with their rude toys. No respect for me turning my back to loot a duffel bag at all. Shameful display. The goblin with the purple furred hat. I'll come back to this. I need to drop some loot off again. Fat amounts of loot to be had here. You know the best part about this DLC, right? Is the you get this nifty thing, the transportable ponder, that allows you to teleport to and from here. It makes dropping loot off so much easier, to be honest. I need to organize some of it later, but man, I'm gonna come back here with so much fat loot. It's gonna be great. Building used to be. Christine's COS silencer rifle. Let's try that, shall we? Do I have bullets for it? I do. If I could suck less at shooting. There we go. Nice. Bonus critical damaging chance. This would be pretty good. And silence, that's quite good too. Let's give it a fair shot, shall we? The gnomes with pickaxes, look at this shit. Someone's a madman. Shovel diggers. A bitch. Thought I had one, I guess I must have put it away.
Considered armed and dangerous.
Okay. I do believe I still have a few locations to explore here, but I think I'm going to cut the stream right now. I've been streaming for a few hours. I'm going to go relax for a bit. I'm going to end up streaming later tonight, either streaming something else or streaming with Grizz, just something. So yeah, I'll cut it off here as far as for New Vegas and Tale of Two Wastelands for now. Hey, for those of you still watching, I hope you've really enjoyed, because I've enjoyed it as well. So, is that a locker? I'll go look at that later. Also, for those of you who are watching this after live, I hope you've enjoyed it as well. So yeah, till next time, bye, have a bit of a time.